We're back to land. Hold on, I'm here. I'm here, and I have my model for once. Holy shit. I had to fucking turn my fucking... I had to unplug it and plug it back in, which is really annoying with my setup, because it's against the wall. I have to get it back behind it. It's just a mess. It's just horrible, but it works now. Thank you. Oh, I should probably... You've caught me in the middle of something. I'm doing some relic weapon stuff real fast. So, God, that's right. So weird looking at this version of my character as Paladin, because her hair normally looks completely different when she's a Paladin. But anyway, the romantic commander should be giving me notes of promise. I'm trying to use I had for drunk with the hammer. You proved yourself quite the competent blacksmith when you're sober. Not a loss as to how to express my thanks. You looked danger in the eye and flinching, risking life and limb to help me. I hope someday I can repay your kindness. She carried her. I made the damn thing. I don't deserve a little more than left-handed compliments. Aww. And my manifested again. Right here. Didn't see anything, are you sure? Is it that only you are able to see it? He's got no interest that likes you. And choose the stormtroopers rise. Suppose it's not strong enough yet. Perhaps one day after it's fairly matured, we too will be able to behold its wonders. Lead to the command as they advance into the land, encircling their flanks and ravage their ranks. Calls to mind Thavnarian literature on the Zodiac Braves, legendary heroes who wielded arms of unparalleled strength. Soon they'll tell tales of a new legend, you and your animate weapon. There's large fields. Now don't be getting ahead of yourself, lad. There's no denying its beauty, but there's still room for improvement. You just said the enemy isn't fully matured yet. They're talking so much. I don't need you to remind me of such things. I have kept a rather comprehensive account of everything we have done thus far. With all the data I've collected, it's only a matter of time before the next step in fostering the anima is clear. Which reminds me, if you would care to read over my notes, you're more than welcome to pour over them at your leisure. They're on the table over there. Every step that focus is close to finishing the weapon brings closer to life, free from debt, and that gill-swindling wench. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna get this started. And then we're gonna go and do what we're actually here for. We have made progress, but work is far from over. We are to create a truly free-thinking weapon. We must empower the anima to do more than utter a few unintelligible words to its wielder. Moreover, it must be encouraged to recognize you not only as the rightful owner of the weapon, but also as a companion to whom we can turn for guidance. A companion who senses its presence where no other can. Quite why that should be is a question which confounded me for some time. It's only after spending countless days poring over my notes that the answer came to me. In my efforts to predict its rate of growth, I realized I had overlooked an important variable, you, which is why I took the liberty of investigating you and your dealings in Eorzea. Oh, you didn't need to do that. You possess a rare power known as to summon as the Echo. Maybe. Yeah. I've read that it conveys a preternatural sensitivity to the psyches of others. Okay, that makes sense. You're saying we've got to have special powers just to see the bloody thing. And only a handful of folks got. Well, that's just great, that is. Even if her and her Echo support mates buy 10 weapons each, they ain't like to spend sums everyone has got in mind, meaning debts are set to go unpaid. Unless you thought of a solution. As a matter of fact, I have. Unlike the quasi-souls of golems and other constructs, the anima is unique in that it was created using the pure ethereal energies of astronomical nodules. As such, it bears no residual imprint of another psyche, and therefore possesses the potential for cognizance and growth. Having no reason to grow or desire to grow, golems can typically subsist almost indefinitely on the energy of their initial infusion. But this is quite different. Being in a state of constant development, it requires a constant supply of ether. And while it is capable of sustaining itself by drawing upon the naturally occurring ether of its immediate surroundings, I have theorized that the cause of its marked growth to this point is in fact its close proximity to you. Your weapon serves as a conduit between you and the anima, feeding it energy at a steady, albeit slow pace. If we could somehow improve the conductivity, I'm certain it would promote faster growth, enhancing the ability to communicate. That's not all. Should we improve the conductivity sufficiently, the resultant strengthening of the connection could, in theory, facilitate communication, even in the absence of the echo, felling two birds with but a single stone. Which is where you come in. Do you think you can improve the ethereal conductivity of our animals' lodgings? I'm coming in hot. Can't bloody well say no. I reckon I should be able to get the ether flowing a bit freer between Arabi and the anima. Will it come at a cost? By improving the conductivity, it'll become extra sensitive to anyone touching it, and that includes me when I'm pounding on it with the hammer. My enemy's energy pouring into the anima could muddle up whatever relations Robbie's already got with it. Even if the bloody thing was to take after me instead of old Robbie here, that'd be a disaster. I do not deny that taking after a man of your character could certainly prove problematic, but how would you go about preventing such contamination? And would be lucky to take after me. No, not this one. Just not this one on account of how it's Robbie's. Don't go worrying pretty head anyway, because unlike you, I think my plan's through. It's a matter of making me tools impassable to ether, in case you're wondering. Luckily, I've done something similar before. While I was working with another annoying scholarly type, we developed a trick called soul glazing. That sounds... Damn. I need my soul glaze. Anyone want to glaze my soul? It's used to insulate weapons, but my tools shouldn't be no different. Of course, I didn't actually make the soul glaze myself, but I got a fair idea of what might stand in for it. According to a glowing ball I was talking to, the aliens used something called ether oil in their metalworking, and it did pretty much the same job. Should be rare, expensive, or both, but you got experience with that. Oh my lord. Wrong, fight us 5 pots. Of course, grateful. It's a pity you did not think to ask this glowing ball of yours where to acquire it. Mayhap next time you could think your plan through a little more. Meantime, we'll continue researching how best to do that. Okay, fun. More fetch questing. That's what legendary creation almost always is, though. Deliver pots of ether oil. I wonder where you actually get those. 350 tomestones for each ether oil to his mina. So that's 7, 14, 1750 poetics. Great. Alright, well. At least I know where my poetics are going. Alright, let's get back onto Viper and let us finally confront Valagarmonda. I'm going to walk over there because I like walking over there for duty supports. I do not have to, but I will want to be there anyway. Afterwards, you know. I still can't fly! Alright, oh. So we have to go unfuck the shit that Bakul Jaja did, setting free one of the most powerful entities known to man. So we're gonna go kill it, as one does. I am going to need more core. More core Lardor. Normal. Something like that. Okay. So we get one. We get one oopsie, oopsie pass. Cycle between ice and thunder mini phases, each with their own set of mechanics. Okay. Basic attacks indicated by the animation. Oh my god, my eyes are just like wow, watering. This hurts. Okay. Base attacks indicated by the animation of the boss with late AoE telegraphs. First time these occur, a warning message will appear on screen. Being hit. When you hit these, will inflict sustained damage and a stack of trauma. Receiving 2 stacks of trauma immobilizes with concussion. Fun. Okay. Circle the arena with wind. Makes a donut with the middle save. Claws above is point blank. The mouth is a cone. We'll say something that scores. Okay. Ice Talon. Tank Busters. Sky Ruin is a party-wide and begins a mini phase. Okay. So then we have Thunder Phase. It becomes a 4x3 grid. The corners and 2 middles will glow, causing anyone to stand on them to receive levitation. Thunderous Breath. Okay, so you have to levitate. It's a ground AoE, so you have to levitate out of it. Hail of Feathers is just party-wide. Lighted Bolt. It hits the levitation tiles, so you have to move off them. And then the feathers happen at the same time. Or the feathers explode. 5 are untargetable arcane spheres, each of which uses a line horizontally, leaving a single safe gap. In repeats, this can coincide with Thunderous Breath, requiring players to find the safe lane while also standing in a levitation zone. And then Disaster Zone resets. And Ice Phase. Blue arrow telegraphs in a direction, indicating a late telegraphed avalanche that will hit that part and knocking a hit. Freezing Dust gives 2 players 2-second freezing up. Players need to be moving for the duration of the debuff or they will be stunned with Deep Freeze. Okay. And then 2 spheres, each of which fires 8 blue lines for live AoEs, leaving safe areas in between. Safe spot from both must be located as they fire simultaneously. And then Disaster's good again. In between phase, a dual tank buster tower in the middle, telegraph knockback from the north, and circles at the south. So tanks go to the middle, tank, and then everyone move north. Everyone else moves north. Without getting into those, knockback can be prevented with knockback immune actions. And they Sky Ruin back. And then Sky Ruin to the face. Okay. So it's thunder. There's thunder in between, ice in between, or back. Normal Arena 2, Rune for Toad, sums 3 immobile adds. Flame Kissed Beacon, Thunderous Beacon, Glacial Beacon need to be destroyed before it reaches 100. You'll use telegraphed conal AoEs, leaving safe gas in between. You'll alternate which cone lanes are safe. Also use Calamitous Sky, which is a line stack AoE on players dealing damage. Right, everyone's moving together toward the cones. Remaining stack to split. Okay. So the disaster is the post-ad check. After this attack, everyone gets professional conflagration. Causing damage over time, increasing damage for the remainder of the fight. Eruption, 3 sets of circle AoEs baited on 2 players. Thunder Ice Phase will play out again. Using Skyrim to transition and disaster to reverse it. Thunder's Breath, stand on a levitate style while in a Begath away. From the line AoEs, players need to dodge line AoEs, then move to north corners. Similar to the first side phase, but some mechanics will combine with others. Okay, sure. Wait, what? Oh, Alizé. Right, because fucking Alizé is our second healer. That's very funny. Why the fuck is Alphino not here? Yeah, and he's a Viper, which I expected. And yeah, Mechanist. Here, alright, let's go. At this child's blood to your guilt on the depths near Notre Dame. To yourself and your minions. And that you have to. God, it looks so cool. I want it as a mount. I want to mount it. Whoops.
On your feet.
This is Skyrim. This is transition to Thunder, it looks like. Ouch. Yes.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, this is a Skyrim again. Okay.
You're mine!
I got deep freezed. Whoops. Oof. This Skyrim. Halo feathers.
Think you're tough, do you?
Try this!
All that I have and more I bring to bear! That's far enough.
Oh.
Try this!
I keep forgetting that it's doing this at the same time. I could just die to this. Ooh, I'm not dead. I'm not happy, but I'm not dead. It did look kind of like I played this best. I didn't look like I played much at all. I mean, well, you know, first try at least. Dead chicken. Oh, wow, he's just gone. Goodbye. Well, how? It kind of poof.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Oh,
How can you
Shut up,
say
Ed.
that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
we come back to Aaronville just holding a bloody knife standing over Cyrilja's corpse. Probably expecting to see a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised at the least. Cyrilja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cyrilja in tow. And seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. There's nothing unusual for Zeralja. It's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slayed Valigarmanda, it wasn't only our Capaci at risk, there would have been death across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Oh. Alright, he stole that from us. Oh, give me the power of flight. Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right, we shouldn't let them worry another moment. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gryffindor. Gryffindor! Pain! Anyway.
To the temple, then.
Indeed.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
He came to us! God sees large.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
So that's 2 feats, right?
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I don't know, I feel like...
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Second keystone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Well, and 1 to take back.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakuljaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
Yokui.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Hell yeah. Praise be unto Tuliola. Kona's like, she's better than me. Which is the correct... Ugh. That's gonna be its own issue.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You're goddamn right you do.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
God, she's so cute.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
The mistress terraformer herself. Hi, Dom. Listen. Terraforming through asteroid impacts is a completely legal and accepted form of teleporting. Oops. What is this?
Could you please specify?
My phone started talking to me. That's terrifying. Don't think Forpalor and his brother will have a sudden change of heart to the YOLO, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today, the proof of that. Yay, I can play. Okay. I think it's time we turn to Tuliolo. After scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Ford Caverns calling our names. Every time I think we'll always know. Now they always laugh, we just let 20 go. Government, they promised me a measly little sum. I've got too much pride to end up just another bum. So I can't, yeah, because I need, hopefully just these, I think. I can't play yet. I lied. I can't play yet. I have to, oh my god, can I please click on the thing I'm trying to click? So now I have to go and get these done. Let's get these done. As is tradition, I'm not taking even a second to actually look at these quests. I'm just doing them. Am I doing done? Upon glowstones, I see. And the mighty river, the farmers passed in so much fear, their stomachs are a quiver. And nothing jumping up besides inside the bay. Up the bridge, another build, and trail off the figure, hey. Ho, ho, coming down the plains, through the wheat and barley and all the other grains. Hey, farmers, bar your door. Holy Roger on the Rhine is mighty shores. What's happened? I just like just doing that? Sure. We didn't own a boat. We're coming and the Monty lost his job and now he's sailing with us and we call him Little Bob. Full of bones and pleasant company. I never pay my income taxes through the BIT. Do it. Get in the order of the seas. Gonna get the co-op boy. You gotta get by me. Heave-ho, hi-ho, coming down the plains to steal the wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a ho, hi, hey, farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. Oh, it's up. Don't just find it here. I hear North Alberta is a land of buccaneers. Chills in the breeze. If the rivers start to breeze, I'll be time consuming time for now. I've got to go. Here there's lots of plundering down in New Mexico. Ho, ho, running down the plains. See the wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho, hey, hey, farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. Ho, ho, the plains. See the wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho, hey, hey, farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. Ho, ho, running down the plains. Feel the wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hey, hey, farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger and Regina's mighty shores. On Regina's mighty shores when you see the Jolly Roger. Whoopsie. Oh my god. I am listening, I'm indifferent. Maybe I ain't got no business here, but since my friends are here, I was going to skip it. I can hardly hear. I don't listen to you and I don't wanna get with you. So tell my friends that I'll be over here. Oh, here. Oh, I ask myself, what am I doing here? Here. Oh, here. I can't wait till we can break up out of here. Even if I seem a little unimpressed with this. And what am I doing? No, you mean only the best, and your intentions aren't to bother me, but really I'd rather be somewhere with my people. We can kick it, let me listen to the music like we usually do. Our big dreams, how we plan to take over the planet. It's 1. This is 2. 2. Here. And 3 and 4. And we're done. Oh, yeah. Oh, night till we can wake up out of here. The lady next to the refrigerator, something's talking about her haters. She ain't got none. Did it ever come to this, and then it never come to this. So holler at me, I'll be in the car when you're done. Got this, don't want what you're offering. Could be this way. Ready, I'm ready, and I'm ready. Oh, here. Oh, here. Ask myself, what am I doing here? Here. Oh, here. I can think that we can get her out of here. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba, ba. used to play. Try to be perfect in every way. It's not what people say. Never question beyond picket fences. Not afraid about where I fit into the frame. Satisfied to drive in my own lane. Quit denying yesterday is dying. Never be, I'll never be all of the things that you want me to be. You'll never see. Oh my god. I will make you proud. Open up my of how hard I really tried. It might be a sad truth, but it's not about you. Like my love's a drive, and you're out to be you. And then beep. Okay. There you go. That's Freebird. Okay. Back to the YOLO. Now that we're done with all that. Never be, I'll never be all of the things that you need me to be. I can be back here later on. Small iron to run the cities, I'll leave you to recover. Heading to the palace with Lamont. What? Did you hear me? Boop boop boop. In a world it seems, no matter I'll be left soon enough. Attendant standing by an unlucky cabin, enjoy your stay. This song messed with the fucking like super upbeat like semi jazz like music of Chiliolal is very funny. Never listen, close your eyes. My voice is on either side. I'm by your side. About to be a cutscene. Or not a cutscene, it's about to be an ad break. There it goes.
You have a moment?
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Subtle. Ooh, that was loud as fuck. Very subtle, Wicklamat. Oh, she's adorable. Alright, wake up. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. What's wrong with the walls? You don't like the walls closing in? Well, if I was in the walls, then I'd be closing in. How about that? Huh? Anyway. Take you one of my favorite places into the YOLO. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up from there. I'm just saying, I should be allowed, when I'm in your roles, I should be allowed to make, to be as close as I want to you. Smile. I say this as someone who is like, not like incredibly claustrophobic, but does have a number of very specific claustrophobia like triggers, and feeling like the walls are closing in is an experience I have had, and it sucks ass. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. She does love her peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, ho, ho, ho. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can read a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Aww. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. What a nice old lady! All those smiling faces. Hi. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You're fine, love. You're fine. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Sure. This is pretty as hell.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Yeah.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Man, we're getting into philosophical questioning here. What's worth, I agree with her. It's not just like it's just not just a peace is not just a lack of war. Like it is like textbook definition. It kind of is, but it's like war isn't the only kind of conflict. And then so true peace has to like
I realized
mean a lack of more than just war.
Happiness of others.
Obviously, there's some amount of conflict that's
Life has its ups and
inherent
downs,
to a functioning
but the
society,
company of family,
even a peaceful
friends,
one, you know.
and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best
Peace is more like
measure of peace.
when conflicts don't divide people, sort of thing. I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
She really is kind of Naruto coded, ain't
Just
she?
like Kyle said.
She's a very like
Taking
shonen
time
protagonist
to
kind of
hear their
person.
concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve. With each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay. Tell your dad not to summon me for a fucking random duel next time. Or this time. I do love that you're worried of like just kind of like fucking goddamn planks on the bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't sleep on my back because my neck is weird. So the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. No! No! Where'd my grape go? I lost a grape! Oh my fucking god, I went halfway across the fucking room. Alright. How are we? Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zoralia and Xana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. How did Zoralia do the Vanu one, I wonder? Vanu? Hanu. That's what it is. Yeah, the Vanu are the Kurthan ones. Travanian? Alabathian? I don't know. Wuklamant should be equal with them, but for Vakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. The conniving braggart didn't so much list the finger for the feat of proof and wreaked habit for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. Hell yeah. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move up to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It's for the sake of preserving happiness for my people, I will do what I must. Last 2 keystones we require are the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. Hold on. What the fuck? There it goes. Bully in the alley, bully in okay. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikprax. It's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with a dawn servant, but little more than that. So that'd be Ketan Ram, yeah. It has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autok before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but ultimately was lost at sea. At least that is a commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketan Ram fellow must have come to Tuliolo. That's the idea. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autok, didn't you? And Cat and Ram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamook. Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikprax. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Hell yeah. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? They should not be any worse than a ship. Unless we hear turbulence, but that almost never happens. Dirigible landing. I can read. I can read. Next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Yeah, it'll stay in the air. Probably. Tavin. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said. There's no going back once these lift off. Poor girl. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. And will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Aww. Little baby. No, I'm gonna hold her hand. Aaronville, I'm sure got to hold her hand so many times in the past. Let me hold my baby's hand. She is. Their promise wages went Mablu. Mablu, Mablu, Mablu. Oh! Yes! Hello! And Tobli. What brings you both to the capital here? Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. That's so. Gain popularity in Yoktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. How fortuitous! What luck! I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Or yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Aww. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. surrender. I really hope she wins. Doctel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawnservant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh my.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land
Chapral.
call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
I'll reach your climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Aww.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
It's another.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Huh.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
So, I'm gonna stand up for a second. Okay. Whoopsie. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Also, I like that, like, in the cutscene, it was super nice, like, bright and sunny. Come out of the cutscene and it's just, like, heavy rain. Middle of the fucking night. I guess end of the fucking night, but, you know. Oh my god. Well, that's terrifying. Oh gods. When did the tree rats learn the fucking ways of the Reaper? Oh lord. Alright. Good, everyone's accounted for. Icrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Carnivore, carnivore, I just may. Wait. Everything I am. Literally already missed one. Having fun. Carnivore, carnivore, why don't you come digest me? Up there. Carnivore, carnivore, just me. Everything I am. Wee. Yep. Oh, that's a awesome big kitty. To fight for a land fit for heroes. God on my side, and a gun in my hand, chasing days down to zero. And if it was not exaggerating by the cenotes, it'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of that one. Or climb out of one, I see. Thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Flamont's tension is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Icrox. Ready to head on in? All volunteers, and we get down on names. We added 2 years to our ages. Eager for life. Our first task should be finding the elector, as always. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Yes. What? Third promise that our retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's elector. You can come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. And that's what you are when you're soldiers. Who might that be? Well, one way to find out. Come, let's follow. All the villagers, all the claimants. Who knows? Both? Neither? All the claimants.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
How about I kill you?
I've known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
I'll kill you too. Holy shit. Ow! Fuck you. Kill you too.
Self-serving piece of weaver dung. Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Fucking, I'll fucking kill everyone. Ugh.
Now that we are assembled,
Not you, Dom. You're safe. For now.
my name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as
Sibrash
elector
Rash.
on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
You said for now faster
Third
than me.
promise. If you would please join us.
It's okay, you killing me is already part of your many promises, yeah.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Are we cooking? Are we literally letting them cook?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who are the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did
Yes,
something rash.
Listen, listen. They were illegally grown plants. They're all illegal. Show me the permits for the plants. You can't.
Please present your colors. I have red.
Whoa.
Separate teams then.
Hey, okay.
Which means
About exactly what I expected.
Together again, as fate would have it.
How the Mamulja try not to kill each other, though
victory's as good as
Surrealja
ours.
seems to be fully manipulating Bakul Jaja into
Claimants thus paired.
something.
So too is their opposition.
Hey now, Xana. Hey now.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a salad
Let
that is
them
special
cook!
to the cuisine.
Let them cook!
Bibil.
Nailed it. Good luck to the fucking muscle-headed lizard idiots.
Now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
How's about I'll fucking...
So it might seem.
That's why you
that
shove
bound
your
to
own
deeper
ludicrous
into it.
feet up your ass. Oh, I don't know.
Agreed.
How's my day?
The
Ah,
very future
yeah.
of our nation is at
Worked
stake.
out a bit.
Parts of this rite must have significance.
Came here, did some shit.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Correct.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
The way a culture sustains themselves gives you a lot of insight into that culture's values and ideals.
Vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple.
Let's see.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance.
I'll tell you how to go to a place called work.
Yeah. Appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use.
Though I'm kind of like going a little stir cray, not working at this point. Like on the one time, it's so nice to be able to just stream, you know, basically every day. But on the other, I am watching my bank account go down, and I'm like, this is unsustainable. I really need a job.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
What's going on? How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Pakutul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Anytime I'm on is bound to succeed. Quada. Yes. Yep. Sure. Yep. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Real Jaja, Bukjaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, 3 more people we can mobilize. Tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be in determining the recipe for Zbruk Pibil? Zbruk Pibil? Something like that? Pibil? 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 We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Chibral. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. They do a sh, like an SH sound with their X's. It always takes me a second to remember. Chibral. Okay. Jamba. Nyam. Madaka. Up here. One here. No. Okay. Well, I can see a bit better from here. Let's see. What do I see? Not a whole lot. Let's go to the other side of, or let's try going into it first. Hello? Nope. Okay. Around? It's a big circle. Oh, there's one. Fastidious fellow. Hello. Recipe for super pupil. I wish I could tell you. It's just delicious is meant for to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Humuluk himself. Did you manage to take Valagramanda? Yeah. But you're mentoring. Oh, you meant in a fight. Yeah, that too. But you mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. So Ibruk is an ingredient, whatever Ibruk is. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at? So like I'm running your business. I will kill you both. I will kill you both right here. And run away, little fucking bitch babies. Anything down here? Don't look like it. Mess hall. That's probably a good place to look. Or isn't a mess hall? It's just a... bright banana peel. Oh my god, that's bright. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. No, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. So Jatika banana, or Najul banana. Underground oven, steamed an underground oven, steam the leaves of a banana in an underground oven. Sure. Okay. Now you face me, Cherries, the overlord of chairs and drawers. Controls his and his men are gone. He does kill them all. The gods that we have left. They're not the best, but they're our last line of defense. So here comes when he, mighty Hercules. He is the lord of Jigglypuffs. And we're not always lost. We have a sword and sacred goddess, easy sword. I could take with my hands. What if one night stands? So I already tried to get into there. I tried to get into some of these. I assume this is just not a building I can enter. It's a bit too close to the edge anyway. Colorful spices. There we are. Excuse me, madam. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a black basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. So achiote, leaves steamed in an underground oven, banana leaves steamed in an underground oven. What was the other thing? Ibruk or whatever, something like that. I mean, it'll Remember, fighting without consent gets you disqualified? I'll fucking... Listen. I'll get myself disqualified. And I'll just kill everyone. You know, I'll publicly split from Wicklamat's claim, and then I'll just kill everyone. And now she's the only claimant left. I'll leave Xana, because he's Slayer and they won't find the bodies. Exactly. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zibuk Pibiz? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices, but only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, not neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zibuk Pibiz. But one in particular, she attributed to all common Gibral dishes, achiote. I see, then if Shibuk, it'd be Shibuk, right? Shibuk meal, because it's the same thing. They said it multiple times, and I just have no memory. It is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, and we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or bananas, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk. As would be expected of a dish called Shibuk. Ibruk and Shibuk, yeah. To summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, favored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. This is a staple cuisine. Its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why I think a nice scattered the surrounding forests while you're all exploring. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regard to meat and spices. Stop throwing things! Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. God, he's so cute! I have some experience gathering firewood. God, he's so proud of that as well. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone else to a suitable Ibruk if they perform the requisite deed. Halize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartlands, forests far below these. So such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Namati Narad. If you would accompany me on my errand. Yep. Can do that. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Xana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let's see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Also, yeah, just a bit south of us. I'm sure we will be headed that way sooner or later. What does this one even look like? It's one other aetherite. Another decently large map with lowish numbers of aetherites. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves for purposes other than Shibuk Pibila, naturally. Fortunately, I've just used up my last. I'll have to travel into the lower forests. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest jewel leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. See, I hope to avoid lengthy venture, but there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than through the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tyenbeck Traverse, but it is caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. You can't get our new jewel leaves. But we can, can't we? Then there's no other way of procuring them. You would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find it to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, then we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyola. So perhaps there's something about Shibuk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Let's see, like who was the first to make it, its history, that kind of thing. It's Jacques Tell's history you're interested in. You should start with the Old War. We're doing the Shibral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibuk Pibil. What does Steam Dibluk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. Understood. Thank you for your help. Let's go and see this place. Perfect time for an ad. I can just... in this case, the ad's kind of like fast travel. Like, come out of the ad and you're on the other side of the fucking normal, boring travel bits. Yeah, it's that way. I'm not joining that bait. So what is... Oh yeah, it really just... Nice legendary. Does literally nothing? No effect or anything? It's kind of a cool sword though. Cool sword and shield combo. Can't believe we got hit with ads without a warning. What? I on clothes. Oh, fuck you mean? I had clothes on. Didn't in the menu. No, I didn't. I had clothes on. They're small clothes, but I had clothes on. Listen, underwear is clothing. Okay. The village of Idiona still must be further east. Let us continue with all haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Fucking put them under my goddamn heel. Yeah, what I expected. Asking for underwear pick is different from asking for nudes? Yes. Like, obviously. Let's see. They're not burnt out. They're just kind of abandoned. In disrepair and all that. Have you tried typing for them, Xana? You know, you have a search bar in your emotes menus. This is the village of Ileana, so what's left of it? It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ukivu, I didn't know you were in Yoctel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Ukivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Pleasure. You're a member of the third promise's retinue, I presume? In the moment, I suppose I am. Ow! Bitch. My name is Xana. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Think about it. Xana, that's a good name. A familiar name. That's a good name. No, that's wrong. Damn, fuck Kona, I guess. He's got a shit name, I guess. Damn. God damn it. Where have I heard? Kona? Is it the second promise? Oh, this poor man. Oh, yes, I have muted. Yes, there. There she is.
I can't believe you muted me. What did I do to deserve this?
Fucking I had Discord muted because I was looking at something earlier. Oh, actually, I was looking at... Actually, it was your fault. I was looking at the TikTok you sent me.
What I sent you?
Yeah, I was looking at the TikTok you sent me earlier, and I had to mute Discord for it so it didn't play through. So it's literally your fault, Smile.
I still blame Xana.
True. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Damn.
I think he should just defenestrate himself.
Man, really, it really said, just shoot me. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't. I love this idiot.
He's great.
And right on cue, at least he's consistent. Understand you wish to learn about Shibrak Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shibrak rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. You'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the Invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Autok, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autok's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. Think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oh. I love lore.
I love tight lore.
I love tight lore. Oh, and this lore is real tight. Oh my god. That is a, that's a burn. That's a big burn.
You let me know when you're ready for dailies, and I will watch.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Shobrit.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
I can't believe she's still ignoring me.
And for
What?
4 centuries
I said, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I
for
heard.
dailies.
I'm not ready for dailies yet.
I know, you didn't say anything.
Because I was going into a cutscene, a voiced cutscene.
Punctuated by massive slaughter.
A voiced cutscene.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they seal Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Fuck is reactor site? Oh. I see. I get it. New hue.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Babe, do you knew Hugh?
I knew Hugh de Grill.
Ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
I should learn from you in class.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Imagine subjecting yourself to their strengths.
Are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Bump.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Well, you reach an arm out.
It was an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to
How
think
do
that
you
he
know
ended
so
an
much about
age-old conflict
swallows?
with food? It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Two paths diverged in a wood.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Yep. We can do dailies now. If you want.
Okay, hang on. Make sure that's not launching real quick. Okay, it is. Well, I just launched a gacha game.
Imagine playing gacha games.
I play several. It's a problem. So how was your day, my love?
It was alright. Worked out. No, not try out.
Mari's getting swole.
Yeah. Boop. Oh, I'm not in a fucking sea. Okay, well, I'm gonna click on this then, because I don't want to be stuck out here. Giving us valuable insights in the origins of the people. However, we're still no closer to pursuing the necessary leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? If indeed it was, allow me to show you. Wrong gotcha. Xana, by the way. It's gacha. Gacha. It's Gacha. Gacha. I keep looking up at all the stupid posts, and it's just, it is very funny to me. How do you know so much about swallows? Oh, you have to know these things when you're king. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. So you seem you were wrong. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a moment like this might steer us true, especially one of the hardest of significant in a battlefield. Mati, Narabi, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil's been recently overturned. Overturned. I'll overturn you. Someone buried a box. Oh boy, a box, a box. Hey, love boxes. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh in the jewel leaves. Whom the rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given it was central to the war they helped end. They planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's my honor to render assistance. With apologies to the present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions for the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola and what they hold dear. should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. What a nice old man. Cannot argue with that. Yee. Kona more and more is like, you know what? You know what? Might not be my might not be my place to lead. I didn't fucking attune to the etherite! I'm gonna kill myself. Shut up!
What etherite is it?
Fucking... it's... Ikprox.
Oh, which one?
Ikprox in Yogg-Turel. It's the... it's the Hrothgar one.
Yeah. I'll come pick you up.
Hey, well, I'm gonna just be walking towards it. Actually, is there a... hold on.
I didn't know showing up on. Why are you still not showing up on my friends list?
Oh, I'm on fucking Balmung. Because I know I'm on Quirrell, sorry. I'm on Quirrell. I had to grab stuff for the relic weapon thing off the market board, and so I just forgot to go back because I just wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, sorry, I'm on Quirrell.
Okay, well, I'm not picking you up then.
Understandable. I'm looking for a fucking ether current real fast. I don't think I can get it though. My dying day, hear these words I say. Zombies ate my pirate ship, I will make them pay. Ho, yo, ho, yo, ho, yo. Yeah. No, I actually can't get it. It should be down here. We're a bunch of fucking pricks. I've lost their face and with a brick.
So, my word count is almost
What?
I'm almost at 5,000 words.
I'm
nowhere near where I want to be.
Jews made a pact.
I would have laughed so hard if you fell.
I for a second I thought it was about to. It normally just will not let you jump off things that you can't, that'll throw you off. But
because you could jump it, that means you could have fallen in between the cracks.
Yeah.
Which would have been really funny.
It felt like there was some weird intersection of walls and stuff. Nope, you can fall.
I told you.
Well, there we go. Now we know. Zombies wait for me. I almost wonder if I can go and get this etherite just the way I have it, but no. We're on our way back.
You come back to Zalair and I'll give you a ride there.
Honestly, hold on. Yeah, let me just leave and then well, it's gonna be awkward because I don't have any etherite on this map, which means I will have to manually. No, I'm gonna just walk over. Bum 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 bum. Got turned around. Some zombies ate my pirate ship. Zombies, wait for me. Just terrifying little fucking scythe arm fucking like tree gliders. Like adorable little rodents, and then they aggro to you, and fucking scythe blades appear out of their goddamn hands, and they're like, "I'm gonna kill you," and it's like, "Oh my god."
Baka Albar and Soldier?
Yeah, these things are fucking like they just go rawr. And they just fucking have fucking, like, blades. They're just out of nowhere. It's terrifying. Hole. Na, 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 na. Awakening. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Alright, now I'm actually gonna go back to Lyra before I forget. Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many dragons, it happened too fast. Trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. I'm in the wrong place, I just realized. You're the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. It's a face backed in the heat, singing rough, being hungry. And it's never back to the seats and the to survive. In the fight, and up to the challenge of our rival. Moving up, edge to the top, the guts at the glory. The man and his will to survive.
Switch to
The
Lagoon.
eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's walking us all with the eye of the tiger. I'm hiding the goddamn weapons. And,
I'll hide your goddamn weapon.
Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Tiger. Okay. Ready?
Meow.
You say no?
I said meow.
Morale? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, done. I need fucking 1750 poetics for the next step of my relic weapon. After having to spend a bunch on an earlier step. Oh boy, the porta deck mana!
I'll porta deck your mana.
1, 2, 3, everyone here? Yeah.
Iroda.
Understand. Been a long time coming. It's for the best. No offense, I'm in love with somebody. I'm in love to complete me. Love with somebody. Not you.
They should let me star diver at this level.
You wanna pick you off. Lines of whiskey and cigarettes, not enough to make me forget. I got someone who has raised the bar. Come out before. Stop spinning your wheels so you adore. My feelings, I'm in love with somebody. I'm in love who completes me. I'm in love with somebody. Oh yeah, yeah, and it's not you. If you've never been shot down before, you've probably never been shot down before. Try and make it easy, yeah. What if I just like eat it with my face? I guess I don't know. I do.
I'll eat you with my face.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go blem.
Blem. Let me touch you.
You're gonna touch me.
I was talking to fucking Gaius, but yeah, I'll touch you too.
You're gonna touch me before. You're gonna touch Gaius before me. It's pretty fucked up.
This blows.
Chat, my girlfriend's cheating on me with Gaius from Belsar.
Smile. What do they talk about in the chat there?
They're being shitheads.
Yeah. I believe you. I just literally am not parsing what they're saying.
Oh, you wanna hit the purple parse like the big girl you are? Xana, I'll give you a hug.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hug.
Hug.
In the summer. To be satisfied. Wait, did they? Oh, okay. I didn't see their Titan joke, so I only saw the Ifrit one, and I was really confused. Or no, the Garuda one, and I see the Ifrit one. I'm now parsing what they're saying.
What are you purple
I just
parsing?
fucking missed the no. Never.
Why would you purple parse?
Because I'm bad.
Nah, you're great.
Nah.
Acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's
Damn!
core,
Shout out to the Heart
an
of Speak.
enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Of what magic do you speak, my love?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Arson.
Arson.
I sought the life force of the primals for no
Our sin. Arson.
Our sin.
For the true power of the ultimate
I got our sin.
lies within its
Arson? No. Our sin. Come on. God damn it.
no more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
No one does. I fly up the river to
From the deepest
the
pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Was long and tall. I moved my body like a cannonball.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Aching pain.
We will speak later.
Very well.
But first, I must deal with you.
Oh,
The question of
honey.
who is mightier remains.
Very well.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer.
Such less vegetation. Continue getting. You redeemed yourself. You continue getting melee guard. Come on, hit me, bitch. Dumb bitch. Life ain't worth living without the one you love. Pretty well. Oh, honey, very well. Alright, I'm here. I woke up in a modern world and there's nothing I can do.
Such hydration.
On the news.
I can't wait to knock over your camera on Thursday while we're streaming.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna knock over your camera because I'm gonna go and kiss you.
Where do you think my camera is? What?
I don't know, I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna turn it away.
Alright.
I'm gonna get, look, I can't, I don't, I do not condone drunk me's actions.
Understood.
You remember what happened the last time I got drunk off my ass? I fell out of my chair.
You did, in fact.
For democracy, I fell out of my chair, though. It was important.
Oh, well, you know. Oh, did I? Oh, I got into that laser focus. I did not think I had gotten into it. There you go. You're welcome.
Get into you.
Leaves us with no gun. So we send our thoughts and prayers to those that lost their lives. For the cycle chasing in a couple of days. Bullets flying, a few more die. I'm not a scholar, I'm not an expert, but if you fight fire with fire, I'm pretty sure it only gets worse. The flames burn even brighter. I know that I'm not alone when I think I'm because of violence. What's our anger on our phones? In real life we're quiet. Shh, the world is falling down. It never changes. The free as the hot spring out, but nothing ever changes. It's falling down and nothing ever changes. We're all part of the silent crisis. Nothing ever changes.
You know what's something that keeps going through my head?
20-something years, we no longer
You taking me to the range and just to go do a crime meme.
Each other as you have them do unto you, united under cover. I pressed the button.
I pressed the button first.
Yeah, you get so much extra DPS just from the Blessing of Light. You legit do not need the, what do you call it?
But I like the funny button.
World is falling down and nothing ever changes. World is falling down now, nothing ever changes. Falling down and nothing ever changes. It's falling down now, nothing ever changes. That's the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna do fucking this, and we're gonna do leveling real fast. So you know, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I believe that's what my astrologian looks like in vanilla. It's just the unwanted leftovers of a jobby talking barge or pirate ship. I need a bag of dicks. So I'm doing healer for leveling because it's my only less than 50 class. I'm gonna take a shit on your fucking lawn. Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. I remember the buttons enough, right?
It's not called Speed Up or TikTok version. It's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl on the thumbnail.
Leader is an alcoholic, and all your crew look like Lego bricks. Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Oh, just a fucking joke. It's just the unwanted leftovers of a jobby talking barge. Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. It's all the money in your treasure chest. Gonna take a shit on your fucking lawn. Is there a... Hold on. No. Okay, not yet. Right? No. Right? 34. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, what are the fucking... the fucking... Okay, that's just damage for, yeah, melee card, rage card. Arrow and bowl are increased recovery, reduced damage. And then barrier and healing over time. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get a tank killed, I guess. Huh? Ready?
It's not me.
True.
I love that for Dragoon, the move jump just turns into high jump. Like, are we just jumping slightly higher?
I'm jumping
slightly higher. Oh, it's your favorite dungeon!
Oh boy!
Oh boy, I love novice player.
Oh.
He's level 60 something, but it's just...
Whoop. Yeah. Oh, it starts me with the fucking... Hold on. Whoopsie. That and that. Where are you?
I don't have Doom Spike at this level? I hate it here.
Oh my god.
Oh, good luck. He's pulling the entire fucking area. Oh my god.
We're gonna give him a couple benefits. Do I even have a ranged button? No.
All your buttons are ranged.
Sorry, not ranged button. The other question. A many person button. No, right? No. Yeah.
Helios.
Where the fuck is Helios?
You may not have Helios. Do you not have a Helios at this level?
I don't think so. If I do, it's not here. I'm just gonna fucking let him do whatever he's doing. I'm just gonna fucking... I see aspected Helios. That's not it.
Should have both aspected
sorry,
and non-aspected Helios.
I was asking for like a AOE like damagey button.
Oh, that's
sorry.
gravity. You don't get that until later.
Yeah. Sorry, I realized that my question was not properly worded.
Yeah, that button's called gravity, and you don't get that until a little bit later.
So, all right, novice player, I believe in you. It's very light.
Oh my god. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh!
MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that you? Oh, that's fucking the wrong button. I need
also, can I just say, today was, like, rough. It was so busy this morning. We had 6 billion calls come in.
Oopsie. Oh my god, please cast right. Missing
I was gonna take a nap when I got home on Wednesday, but I think I'm probably just gonna drink a Monster. A little something to take the edge off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
This poor warrior with 3 stacks of poison.
Are getting them.
AMR getting him. Oh my god, he's pulling the entire dungeon. Again.
Yeah.
He says, I have faith in the astrologian. Oh my god. He's not stopping.
My God.
Can't stop, won't stop. He's pulling it to the walls. He said, I'm in and out. I am in and out. He reprisal. This is not a novice player. I wonder what gave that away.
The fact that his name was Novice Player.
No, I don't think that gives it away.
Oh, hi, Pharaoh! My first indication that Pharaoh has entered the chat is the fact that I do not recognize the song that's currently playing.
My favorite is that Pharaoh's been here for a bit. He popped in, and he said he said, what was it? Such vegetation.
He was. I read that. Such lush vegetation. I read that.
Yeah, lush vegetation.
I just didn't like connect that that was Pharaoh saying it because I'm stupid.
It's okay. At least you're hot.
God, I hope so. I should probably draw monster card.
Draw monster
I literally.
Oh, see, there's only one thing missing from your glamour. It's a big stupid hat.
Truly.
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together. I want you forever. Boom, boom, boom.
Bum 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 bum. Oh boy, aspected benefic. I actually get it. I actually have it.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm not fucking level synced. I'm the reason we're doing this dungeon.
Can't believe you.
Oops. Wait.
Also, you know what's funny? If you are live, by the way, excuse me.
Hi.
If you are live on Wednesday,
Yeah.
I can, I can come do dailies with you before I leave for the airport.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I told people there wouldn't be what do you call it?
A Danganronpa stream.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what's this
Thursday,
button at the
sorry,
front?
chat.
What is fucking combust is a skill I have. I see.
I'm gonna combust. Yeah, it's like arrow.
Yeah.
That tank is
Alive.
having a bad time.
He's completely alive.
He had at least 1 HP left.
He always had 1 health left.
He had the most important HP button. HP left.
Listen, there's only 1 hit point that matters, and it's the last one. In all things. In Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, as in Final Fantasy and Guild Wars, the only point that matters is the last one. I need to I keep forgetting to draw cards. I guess this goes on myself.
Monstacaro!
Boop, boop.
There is a mod that turns your cards when you play them into Pot of Greed.
I would kill myself.
You don't want to activate Pot of Greed?
Not particularly. What the fuck is Essential Dignity? It's just a free damage or free, reverse not damage button. The opposite of a damage button.
It's a automatic, like high potency heal.
It's the what do you call it? It's the reverse of an execute. It heals more. If
Nobody got put in the queer bubble. It's bullshit.
Fuck, we don't have any queers. I specifically requested queers.
I mean, I'm pretty queer.
Then why aren't you in the queer bubble?
Because they didn't give me a queer bubble to get in.
Why is nobody queer? I specifically requested it.
I specifically demanded queers.
I want in. Let me in! Can I focus target the tank? I can focus target the tank. I don't want to, but I can. That's cool. I was asked if there's going to be an FF14 stream on Wednesday. Probably. It's going to be a bit shorter than what would normally happen on a Wednesday because obviously I have to leave to go to the airport at probably about the same time as you do. Oh wait, that's this. I guess there's no outside of the damage bonus button. The others, I guess, don't actually need to be thrown. I don't lose cards, right? They're just there once I draw them. Babe.
Huh? What? Limit break.
Thanks. The cards that you draw as Astro, they don't go away until you use them, right? They don't just like wear off. Okay. Thought so.
Sorry, I was talking to Onion. I was gushing about my fan fiction.
Were you gushing about Magical Girls?
I was gushing about Magical Girls, actually.
Hey! Imagine. Okay. Get me off this dog shit roll. Hey, off this dog shit fucking roll.
I like Sage.
No, I don't actually dislike healing. It's just like...
I will play healer and exclusively, like...
It always feels weird.
In leveling.
Like...
I don't really like playing it in, like raids.
Yeah. It always just feels weird because it is definitely my least... By far, my least played role. Like, I've done a lot of DPS, a lot of tanking.
I mean, me too.
I just don't press, what do you call it? I don't press them heal buttons often, you know?
Yeah.
And especially, like, that one's weird. I don't know. I'll have to actually, like, read some stuff on that one to see if it will click with my head a bit more. Astro weird, I don't know.
Oh. I'm gonna gush to you about it too. Because I'm like...
God.
I'm like... I'm so big-brained. So, I've written into... So, from where I had her end up sitting at a table for lunch by herself. Reading...
Real quick, sorry. Meanly, outside of corner case scenarios, there's no point in pressing intervention instead of Sheltron, right? Do you know what that button does?
No. Give me a minute.
It's
switch
at
to Paladin so I
Paladin's.
can read it.
It's Paladin's targeted MIT.
Intervention. There it is. Reduces target. Oh, I mean, you can like use it and you can put it on like a party member.
Yeah, that's again outside of like the corner case scenario of I'm targeting someone else, obviously, which Sheltron can't do. But outside of that, it's like it's just less because unless you're multi-mitting. Okay, just making sure I'm reading stuff right. Felt like a nice, quick question to ask, you know?
Yeah. But, so, she was sitting all alone, by herself, and then Cairo came up because she was reading a little webcomic. And they started talking about the webcomic because, you know, she's into that kind of thing. Cairo's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why are people talking to me? Anyway, day ends. She goes home. Oh my god, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson,
old man Rama! How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
Fembro enjoyer. I just love me some big, strong women. Say it louder for the people in the back.
God, I fucking love strong women!
Anyway, so she works part-time at a flower shop on the weekends. The flower shop's name is Forget-Me-Not. Look, it's cringe, but it's like the right level of cringe.
It's cringe but free.
It's like it's like the kind of cringe that would fit right into that book. You can't tell me otherwise.
Indeed.
Her favorite flowers are white orchids, which are symbols of humility. And then I'm having somebody come in and order a bouquet of flowers, and it's gonna have the 4 different flowers that represent the 4 magical girls that are currently existing. Because I am cringe, because I am free.
Arbiters. Yeah, you go fuck up them arbiters. I'm gonna keep hitting the old man. Because it is my right as tank to not leave the boss. Smile.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
You're standing. Oh, you're not. You're no longer standing a bit close. You were standing just a bit close.
I agree, Xana. It's gonna be so sad, you know, when Mario gives up streaming to work part-time at the Lego store. To drive an hour to go work at the Lego store.
Well, Elves is right that it would probably not, like, literally just not be worth my time.
But a discount on Legos.
God, you're so right, babe.
Level 96. I gotta give it to Fem. No, Femro Enjoyer left! I wanted to give it to Femro Enjoyer.
F in chat for fucking Femro Enjoyer. She's just volunteer at the Lego store. Yeah, I don't think, I definitely don't think I can drive an hour to volunteer at a Lego store. Singing, sing with the dead. All flowers. Today was actually a night for me.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking at the chat.
Yeah? Why that?
At the poly chat.
Yeah, why?
As I just said, today has been a night for me. Because
Yeah, why is that?
I don't have an answer. I'm making a stupid joke. Shut up. Stop asking questions. Study the power. Dancing at the dead.
I just didn't get the joke. That's why I
The
asked.
joke is that multiple people said today was a day for me. And so I said today was a night for me.
Oh.
You dumb bitch.
Well, that's why it didn't make sense, because it just...
It's not supposed to make sense. It's nonsensical by design. Oh my god. I love you.
I'm glad somebody does.
I need 2 more ether oil.
I'm gonna ether your oil.
Is there anywhere else? Nope. There's literally just 350 tombstones each for 5 of them. My only passion. In the games all rules, yo. I can tell where you witness and right. Oh, jam fix. There's nothing in the world I can't fix. I do tops, I do loans, I do fix. Call me a commercial nova with my battery tricks. Souls is rusted. It's gonna change me disgusted. Busted. Trusted. I'm so handy. Know what do you know? Make your ramen. Research or single pro.
Babe,
Ooh,
because
woo.
it's Pride Month, I have to know, are you gay for me?
Yeah.
Wow.
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 I miss needing some service. Be bonded, no need to be nervous. Like a new
What about bondage?
What? What about
What
bondage?
about bondage?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. What about bondage?
Fully bonded. No need to be nervous. Is that the line you're reacting to?
Yeah.
Oh, like a bonded, what do you call it?
Well, that's less fun. I'll be right back. I just gotta take my own.
I'm trying to tell your bathroom. Resurface your patio. I am so handy.
Alright, I need snuggles. I'm chilly. Bond age? How old is your bond? Our bond transcends time!
Who is this person that just entered my server?
What? What about your server?
an account joined.
It was me. I joined.
Just keep an eye on that, because I don't recognize them. Yeah, thank you, Xana. If it's a real person, nothing to worry about. But you know, if it's not a real person, then well, we'll need to deal with that. Hopefully, it's just a normal person.
Oh boy, Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Oh, Labyrinth, you're ancients.
You promise?
No. Stuffy fluffy.
I can now mod Steam itself is a crazy sentence that I didn't expect to see today.
For doing the AR roulette below 60, it's like possible responsible for another CT's run. Yeah, how many will die in the first fight? God, fucking hope it better be no one. Got a question about trust.
The Discord's relatively old.
With
I know that doesn't say much.
Yeah. Again, just keeping an eye.
I'll keep an eye on your titties.
Hell yeah. Big things to keep an eye on if they pick up the NSFW tag.
Yeah, it looks like they haven't yet.
I wish I could do like hidden roles. To like.
You could set that role as request only.
No, what I mean is like I would like to have a role. It's like a watched person role, basically. Oop, hi.
So it's not technically a role.
Oh, that's just gonna hit me, yes.
You can basically set it to be like only X people can view this channel. So like with my VC channel that I have, I'm just dead. Okay, goodbye.
Hi, you were standing on top of me.
Yeah. But like my one VC channel.
Oh my god, I can't move! I can't move! Help! I can't move! Oh, babe! Babe! Oh, stop poking me!
Wah! But I have it set so only certain people can see the certain people can see the VC,
Yeah.
not via role by via username.
Yeah, I mean, I know I can do that. I would rather not have to, is the thing.
Yeah, I know. You'd rather have it set as a role.
Like, I'd rather have it work the way it is currently working. I might put it... What I can do... I should be able to... I'll have to fuck around with my bot. I might be able to set it to automatically assign a role to someone that is removed after like 2 or 3 weeks. That disallows their access to like the NSFW stuff, basically.
That might be doable.
Yeah. So the only thing there that would stop that is if the bot, or is if there's not a tag for like join date or something that the bot can parse. So I'll have to look through that. I'll just have to get into the documentation real fast and check the tags I can use. Or we're pulling the. Do I need to fucking?
Yeah, please provoke.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna come over here.
All the way to the back.
Come on. Come on.
They're gonna kill it. The people keep fucking hit it with.
Oh my god. I wasn't hitting it.
No, somebody provoked it.
Oh my lord. Well. Oh. Boom, 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 boom! Yay! Whoopsie. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mr. Boney Boy. Come here. Yeah, I know you don't like... Nope. Fucking Christ. Nope. They're just provoking it back. I can't cape it.
Yeah, it's this Ariella person.
Oh, we're probably fine. It's just gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, now we're fine. It's just annoying.
It's very annoying because this person's just being an idiot. They're just trolling.
You are mine.
Yeah, they're gonna provoke it right back. No, it's not worth it. It's not even worth trying. They're just gonna provoke back.
Whatever.
To finish them.
I don't care enough. What are we, A?
A, B, C, D, E, F, you, and your mom, and your sister, and your job.
Well, we had someone on the wrong fucking path.
Yeah, well, somebody, one of our members, walked on it too soon.
I wasn't preach up. Yeah. We find the story is just beginning. What happens when someone on the wrong path is just they're just not even. It makes the DPS less even, so it's like slows down the raid because one of the fucking bosses takes longer to kill. Not by a lot, but I mean, you know. Oh, yeah?
We gotta get in there.
Apparently.
We gotta show him who's boss. Locking in.
Oh my god.
Mr. Svarog creases Jordans. Creasing Jordans.
Got a magic pot.
Damn, we're not gonna kill him, just
Yeah.
we're just gonna barely. Oh, come on. We were so close. I blame Xana for us not clearing it like
True.
that. It's truly just Xana's fault.
Why am I getting shit thrown at me? You having fun?
I'm poking you.
I noticed.
Poke, poke.
I left the sea, I'm life upon a lake. After all the storms I'd seen, I needed a good break. I thought still waters would mean peace for me, but that was a mistake. The grace I chose was bedeviled by a giant evil drake. A mallard of smellers twice the size of any man. A bill to give you nightmares and a monstrous wingspan. You cannot hope to catch it, so avoid it if you can. The terrifying waterfowl, the beast before the dam. Yo ho, row with all our might. Row with harpoons loaded and spoiling for a fight. Row ho, and with any luck, we'll win the day and do away the dreaded Northern Duck.
Grab it by the balls.
I'm prepared to go to war.
Grab his stick and twist it.
There's some flying back to be no more. Row ho, with all our might. Row with harpoons loaded, spoiling for a fight. Ho, and with any luck, we'll win the day and do away the dreaded Moby Duck. The reading around the heads of five. Some Jackie's duck attack, nothing without an eye. Winds of one leg boots and nations hanging by, going a couple dozen rooms between a crew of 25. Row ho, with all our might. Row with harpoons loaded and spoiling for a fight. Row ho, and with any luck, we'll win the day and do away the dreaded Moby Duck. We dawdled for several hours, defend and then attack. With beatings from those wicked wings, our boat began to crack. The beast reared up to finish the job, and with a mighty quack, his faith and made a tasty snack. Row ho, with off the shore. Drag its broken body back and roast it on an oar. Row ho, barbecue the beast. And poison sauce and pancakes, we will have the biggest feast. Ho, with all our might. Row with harpoons loaded, spoiling for a fight. Row ho, and all the luck. We won the day and did away the dreaded Moby Duck. Won the day and did away the dreaded Moby Duck. How are these looking? We're up and away we'll go away, Tatiana. We're up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. A ship and a fully good crew away, Santiana. Not the anchor captain to along the plains of Mexico. We're up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. And I fought for gold away, Santiana. We pulled through the ice and snow along the plains of Mexico. We're up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. It's on the field of Molly Del Rey away, Santiana. Both his legs got thrown away along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Fierce and bitter strife away, Santiana. When Roe Taylor took his life along the plains of Mexico. Heave her up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. It's been a very frightening run of Labyrinth, yet somehow we haven't wiped. Gaming! Can't be that frightening then. It's pride for gaming. Get it right. Grats, gamers. Always be gaming.
It's your ABCs, not your ABGs.
Always be coming. In the yard of the west, they say, along the plains of Mexico.
I'm glad these new tanks are so incompetent they don't know what they're doing.
We're up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Diana, now we mourn away, Santiana. Left and buried off Grapevine.
We're gonna wipe to this because they said something.
That's vacuum sash. That's his friend.
Danger bongos.
Oh my god. There's. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. I think that's my first time for just straight up failing that one. I've never actually had that one just get failed. That was great. This is close enough. Sure. Hi. Yeah, this is close enough. Let me spin him. After one vacuum slash to make sure everyone's paying attention. I'm not actually looking to fight for this. They can have them. Oh, word, you can beat Pelargon in a fight? Huge. Ships going down on the count of 11. All going together. Going together. Let me just take this man for a bit.
As they provoke right back.
Listen, he walked far enough. He did what I wanted to do. I don't care if they provoke him back afterwards. I was just pulling him. Come on. Come on. Come here. There goes. I welcome in you, dirty girl. I don't know if I actually said that. Yes, you can. I beat him in a fight. Wink.
I can take him.
All going together. And say no is me as I disappear into the sea.
You're gonna disappear into the sea?
Why are you winking audibly? Why did you say fight like that? Together. Surely you don't mean anything lewd by this. Surely you don't mean anything lewd by this. There's no lewdness allowed on the island.
Thank you, Monami. Very cool.
Down to old Maui. Tough life for toil and strife will a man undergo. And they won't give a damn when the gales is done, how hard the winds blow. Babe, I need like 300 more poetics.
Damn, that sucks.
I'm crying. Literally crying.
Crying in my skin.
These wounds, they will not cry. Ah. Yacht ground rolling down to old Maui. Oh, we sail with the northerly gales through the ice and wind and rain. Them coconut fronds, them tropical shores we soon shall see again. Helix once I passed away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. And now we're bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. More we sail with the northerly gale towards our island home. Our whaling done, our mainmast sprung, and we ain't got far to roam. Where Sunsil's bones is carried away, what care we for that sound? A living gale is after us, thank God we're homeward bound. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
You're an old Maui.
Oops. The ice and all the sun, and the native makes them tropical creatures awake in our return. Even now their big brown eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see. As Maggie down to all the village, down to old Maui's. And the sound of the Arctic ground, coming down to old Maui. Down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How'd everyone fare? I got them to jewel leaves. Wukivu came along and helped us find them. Wukivu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Not to judge a book by its cover. Gangplank it shall be. Ow, bitch! Also, Elle's got her time off for Kalsakon and Love and Life both approved.
Hell yeah! Damn, babe, I wonder if you're gonna get your time off approved for Colossal Con.
Oh god, I would like to have a job by then.
I would hope you have a job by then.
I think it'd be very awkward if I don't have a job by then. That Ghoul-Jaw job brought an end to Century of Warfare. It surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely.
Just have a job here and sleep on my couch.
And it's what I'm working on. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Sorry, I'm like looking at something on the other side.
You would never look at something.
Everything should be in order. Oryanje and I made another tour of the village and brought the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course.
Let them cook.
I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Thank you, Alphino. He's so cute. He's like, I'm helping! I gathered firewood! I'm pleased to report that we... Oh, yeah. Spoken like a true expert. Dumbass trans boy being like, wait, you mean this isn't just me? Stupid idiot man.
Who? What?
I'm catching up on Cute Anime Girl.
Oh, I gotta catch up on that.
Anvil and I found a brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. You better never speak of this to anyone. Did you not understand? I don't know. I wouldn't push Alize on that one, Aaronville. She might just kill you to save face. He might just kill you. Yeah, I mean, same. I'm not gonna stop her. Are you kidding me? She'll kill me. We'll probably never speak.
I'm only one chapter behind for that.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah. Real.
Yeah, no one's allowed to die without my express permission. Picked a good portion
I'm
of local
gonna finish it
herbs.
myself, so...
With parks, you better not die from it. With particular attention to the seeds
No
that yield
promises.
achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly become profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. Lesbians. Anyway. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk.
I want you to know that I'm in lesbians with you.
Damn. I was not expected. I was unprepared for this revelation.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were unprepared.
Without further delay, then. Do the greater, the best thing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys.
It smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing.
Ah, yes, a Bakul shithead.
Cool fuck.
Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Yes! Thank you! Oh, thank you.
No one cares what you think.
Be quiet. No one cares. Why are you talking?
I just don't think anybody asked Bakul Jaja.
Babe, I'm hungry.
Okay, you can eat me, but not in a vor way.
You have your heels and you appeal to the bluff.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk.
Mari's that actually wasn't porn.
This looks amazing.
I am reading webtoons. There's no porn on webtoons.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
I'm still counting it? That's not how that works. I'm also a babysitter, so I decline your rule.
Both the ingredients and your methods are correct.
Catching up on a bunch of stuff, you dirty girl. Caught up on I Want to Be a Cute Anime Girl. Caught up on Surprise You're Gay. And I'm catching up on Justice and Heresy, or Justice X Heresy.
But she won't read my fan fiction. Can't
Girl,
believe
it. I'm looking at pictures.
I'm messing with you.
Admirably.
I know there's a very big difference between what you're doing.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty.
Get fucked!
That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
It's meat, Xana. Sliced tomatoes.
Big fat tacos, some big fat tacos.
It's spiced meat that has been steamed underground in a banana
Someone
leaf.
could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Sublime, simply sublime.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Damn.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough. I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Anyway, sorry, I was catching up with lesbians. Hi, I'm here.
I'm right here.
I was so good. I'm already looking for having again. Here, Abby. I made these using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more on the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us. Oh boy, I've been whispered by someone asking if I need a fucking FC. Alright, take the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise but impossible. Traverse, which connects, is still impossible. Very not. We're particularly passes on the way, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey. Let us each use this time as we see fit. Alright. I'm gonna fucking goddamn... I'm gonna use this time as I see fit by... I'm gonna go kill Bakul Jaja real fast. Okay. I have no other engagements. I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look at my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back. I'll come with you. Want to join us? Huh. Let's convene here after our specific diversions. I'm just like fucking zoning completely out. I'm sorry. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can.
I have returned with pickles. What are you giggling at?
Webtoons?
No, she's laughing at me, chat.
Your model isn't even shrinking. That's how I tell when to make cuts. I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to fucking pay more attention to your cuts today, Xana. I'm gonna have to start paying her. Fuck. I keep saying that. I really, the moment I get a job again, the first thing I'm gonna do is like start paying Xana.
For her to turn around and put that money back into you.
I like to think I'm a really easy boss to work for. I give basically no instructions. She can do basically whatever she wants with the YouTube channel. Remember him? Not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Muruk. Solly Sprachrash, then baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful.
Is it?
You still confirm the quality of the shorts? Yeah. Well, yeah. I just kind of like look at them and I'm like, I cringe inwardly, and then I'm like, yeah, do whatever you want.
I'll confirm the quality of your shorts. No, take them off.
Yeah, no. Like, I honestly, you could just, like, I trust you to not upload any shorts that I'm going to have an actual problem with.
A big fan of the hiccup shorts.
It's just not, it's not cute. They don't even sound like hiccups.
Yeah, that's why they're cute. Also because you're cute.
It sounds like I'm dying.
Everybody's dying a little bit. I don't know what to do now. Sesbian Lex.
Hell yeah!
If you were a magical girl, What would you do if you had those powers? Lesbian Lex.
Yay.
You don't need to be a magical girl to do that. Holy shit, you're right!
Again, do you require assistance? A born mage passed through Iprax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
That's a crazy amount of money to be charging for a fucking... Somebody was selling some like secondhand cosplays, and they're selling a Volume 1 Ruby for 60 bucks. It's handmade, and it doesn't come with the cloak. You know, the important part of her whole fucking character.
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Yes, this was the child! Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. I thoroughly hate the term undrink water.
I'm going to undrink your water. Isn't that just peeing?
Yes. Yes, that is the joke.
Stop laughing. I am evil.
I am evil. Stop laughing. Chill out, Vigar. I wish I could get my voice that high. A foreign mage interviews visit Master Galuf. Yep, that's him.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. That, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelt in this forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Yokopacha from some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of the remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. I would recommend, you dirty girl, that you put your eyes back into your head. They're more useful in there. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Abe. May I request a moment of your time? Go on, I'm away for you. I don't think eyes make good bowling balls. for blaming me. Sounds like I don't go bowling? I think I've bowled enough to know that eyes would not serve particularly well in the in roles as bowling balls.
They're not very heavy, so they wouldn't be able to knock down bowling pins.
They're not very large, and they're not actually perfectly round, so they would roll weirdly.
They'd serve better as pool balls than.
They're a little squishy for pool balls. I don't know how well they take the impact of a cue. No, I can try them without for that.
I agree.
Still a little small. What about ping pong balls?
They could use them as ping pong balls.
Yeah. What about hey Xana, what about ping pong balls?
I don't know if they're bouncy enough to be ping pong balls.
Yeah, they do kind of like plop, don't they?
Yeah.
Ooh, golf. What about golf?
We can use them for Jolf.
Shout out to Jolf.
Jolf with your drens.
My intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krell's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is she your daughter? Oh, Lord. If you're an immortal, you can pickle an eye in vinegar for 10 years, then pop it back in and get a plus 10 poison resistance and plus 2 to perception checks. I don't know if that's how that works, but sure. That's so. It seems the right has been a source of great learning and growth for Wicklamat. Holy shit. Does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Gibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. I see. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Gibral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Gibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Yeah. Though she was born to leave the Gibral, fate had a greater plan for Luklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Gibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. You hear my question, answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliholol, but a concerned father. Aww. Her two dads are so good. There's shout out to Wilkamad's two dads. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone.
You ever think that your character just slaps herself in the tits? You're just like, yep.
Yep.
I got
pat,
it.
Pat, pat.
Oh, fuck, my nipple.
Pat, pat. Ow, fuck. Ah, yeah. That's about what I could have possibly expected there. Early in the Valen, I would glide in the juice of the barley. Okay, a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. So now we have an issue. Dumb bitch fuck McGee heard them.
Also, Xana, you have to join us for Love Live tonight. You have to come. You just have to come.
Come. What time is it? It's like 8:30. The daddy-o, like for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
I just found a quote retweet. It was Finn from 5 years ago. I wonder what me in 5 years ago is up to right now. Quote
Estrogen.
retweeted, buddy, you have tits now.
Estrogen. Literally estrogen. Turns out
it's still not fair.
Life is hard to get complaining. Not to have
Like, what's it like being hot pre-HRT?
Step forward is 100. I don't fucking know. With the boards of oh boy, upon speaking with Wook Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Proceed. You're back with whom you reclent. You know. Stuff. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking preparing for it has worn me out. Nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Cool judges, what do you want? Shout out to my fucking shorts. I didn't reapply my cleaver.
I love the shorts. I love them shorts.
It's hot in the jungle. You know? Hey, listen, we got business up top. Listen, I had a Zoom meeting. You know how it is. Just got my knees out. Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but that would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Say house cats don't come when called. Follow me. Yeah, I do tend to party in the bottoms.
Huh? You're gonna what?
I'm gonna fucking
do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Seriously, like, I really need to change my pants if we're gonna have a fight or something. You understand? Damn. Just as
Rook. Cha-cha, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone.
You've attacked an elector. You've been disqualified. What? Like... You've attacked an elector.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
What's wrong with having two dads? Is it true? Oh god! Oh god!
What happened?
My character glitched out.
Did she? I didn't see it.
Your silence says it all.
She like got caught and then jerked forward. Am I crazy? Did anyone else see that?
Let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Four minutes 35, or 4 hours 35 minutes. Somewhere around there.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
You're threatening to kill an elector. You literally, you've already lost!
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny. Go on.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
I'm someone who is going to put a sword through both of your necks at some point. And I just cannot wait for the day.
As I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
To shreds, you say? I'm just like, listen, I'm here in my shorts.
The house cat, remember?
Meow.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Remember, the common house cat is the only animal that hunts for enjoyment rather than for sustenance. Which makes it one of the most fucked up members of the cat family.
Yeah.
Gain the result Through skillful combat, she'll gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they recover health. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Then I get to press the funny button over and over and again and again and again and again.
Again and again and again and again.
Okay, so what do we have? We have single combat. Wait. That's gotta be AoE. I wish I could move these. I have Tomahawk. I have a Rush. Oh, Rush is on the right button. Alright. Oh. Let's get into this.
You mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
What are you doing for that? Ow.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
For Miss Mittens, huh? Magic standard.
Make you eat dirt.
You pushing me back? Cool. Alright. Whoop, where are we?
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Bye-bye. Donk.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
So it's the exact same attack. What are the green ones? Ah, I see.
Can't keep up.
Oh, fuck.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings. Clones?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, only one of them's real. I see. Okay. This is magic standard again. This is lethal swipe. This is Shadow Sibling again. And find the one that casts the other spell, which is you.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
This is
irritating pest.
Just roar, that's just damage.
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh. Sequential soaks. Okay, magic standard. Anything new here?
Know your place.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Stand about right here. Perfect.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Why won't you die?
Supreme standard, huh?
Fine. I'll show you the true
Okay,
power of
we're
the
locked. Active time? Damn, 18 seconds, huh?
The next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
Damn. Sounds like you fucking. Oh, you got your little bitch babies to help? Oh, look at the little bitch babies. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the actual thing that is happening so that I don't fucking eat shit and die here.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still
Oh
won't
my
win.
god.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Bonk. Very fun. Very satisfying. Now y'all are gonna run away like little bitch babies, right? Oh, look, you dropped your little keystones. Aw, poor little babies.
I reclaim what you stole.
Let me finish him off.
How could this be?
Cause you a bitch. Next question.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Again, cause you a bitch. Next question.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
So I get to kill him, right?
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it.
Oh my god.
If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will.
Don't give him the chance! Let me kill him! I got 2 swords, 1 for each neck! We can do this real fast!
No. No.
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Good. Because otherwise I'd have to kill you. Every time it pans to my character in my fucking shorts. I'm like, no.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Yeah, you were.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
I didn't even have to lift a finger. Wook Lamont beat them while I was not wearing pants.
That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I still think I should have been allowed to kill the fuck. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten souls I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
Shibruk Pibil.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
Correct.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Gotta love character growth.
I'll grow your character.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's collect this quest, and then I think that will be the end of the stream for tonight. Once this cutscene happens. So what's the state of the Tianbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Murok said he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Willamette Stolen Keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Yeah, way ahead of you. Oh, I already got it back. Smile. Ah! What? When? Not to mention how. This is Pagul Jaja we're talking about. Pagul fuckface. So I taught him a lesson, took my keystone back. Bested Pagul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. Now what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Titan Traverse is now safe for travel. And finally we can make from a mook. Come to think of it, isn't it Pagul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ket and Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenrab and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabal and the Mamulja, but since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuviolo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much Shibuk Pibil afterwards. Thank you for everything. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Jabrit Cinder Field due southeast. Have you grown indeed? Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Nice 5 minute stream. Nice 5-hour stream. Let's see. Rateables. Let's check. No one taking the brain. Yeah, no one that makes me go, ah, yes, this person. So I'm just gonna end stream. You all, as always, have a wonderful, actually, fuck. Do I really have no one? Babe, do you have a person to raid?
No.
Okay. Alright, then bucket. Sure, Xana, you have one? Petrus and Sarah. Yeah, I saw both of them.
Petrus I just got a gifted sub to. I have no idea who they are.
Person Xana, watch this.
Sorry, I'm screaming because I have my music blasting in my ear.
You're fine. Yeah, I saw both of them, and neither of them, like, really, like, ticked my brain. So I think I am just going to end. So y'all have... All of you have a wonderful and amazing rest of your nights. Bye.